All right, let's try that again. I don't know what just happened, but okay. It is what it is. It's still bad. What is? Yeah, what is going on? How'd I fix it? Oh, it's fixed. Yeah, it most definitely is fixed. Um, yeah, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's something in settings I need to fix. Stream. Okay, it went back. It went back to normal. I don't. That was so weird. It's now back to normal. Whatever. I myself don't even know what is going on with OBS right now. All right, take two. Take two of doing this BS yet again. All right, and my stuff is back to 80. Oh, supposed to be lower, but I'll take it 80. Actually, have everything else up top. Graphics quality. Hmm. Off. Off. I don't know what that is. We'll keep it. Put it on high. Resolution. Not reset. Oh, low. English. Center. This. All right. A little bit better. Collect everything.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Ha! Strike from the shadows. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow!
Yep.
Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my I mean, Chisha.
Oh, rabbit. I'm liking this game already. That's amazing. That right there is amazing. Holy. Bro's ultimate goes crazy. That's insane. Oh. What though?
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
No, just a talking dragon. Well, not really talking, but yeah.
You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue
Jet.
you just saw.
Jet. Alright.
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
What do those sentinels look like?
Most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
Even human?
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
What did she do?
Might be in danger. Rover, please.
The hour is upon us.
Oh, that's cool.
Rover, watch out!
Oh.
Let me be your blade.
Hey!
Speeding up.
Oh, I thought I dodged it. I'm not good at dodging, it seems. There we go. Oh. Oh. I just need to get used to the dodging. Yeah, honestly, I just need to get used to the dodging. And probably
That was
up
close.
the sensitivity.
You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tacit Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baiju did some first aid for you. You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear. Your clothes were dry and clean too.
Oh, and of course it was Yang Yang who investigated your clothes and mouth by feeling it through the streams.
Oh.
Oh, and of course it was Yang Yang who investigated your clothes and mouth by feeling it through the streams. She kept blushing and apologizing to you as she did while you were out cold.
Shizia.
You have to swim. It costs stamina to swim. You can swim fast. Right? You could like a little double
See?
jump. You jump
There's a
and you
resonance
dash. Okay.
beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon.
Oh.
When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider modules...
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
A short walk, she says. Yeah, okay.
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Sounds impressive.
Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northful Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baija here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe
Yep.
the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baiju wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Oh, let's go down there then.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Baija! Baija! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street.
Interesting. This is so mind reading.
It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
Oh, I suddenly feel so much pain. Stop do that.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Super serious too. And called it. Where did bro pop out from? That's crazy. Bro just popped out of the woodworks like that. Insane. Oh, and oh now how do I walk? Yes, sir. Oh you got the styles on me, huh? Oh, you got the styles, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's how you lock it. Okay.
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful. The end has come. Bad
Okay.
timing.
Hey, your animation kind of, threw me. If I could just master the arts of dodging, it'll. Oh nah. Oh nah.
From the shadows.
You're not gonna be clowning on me like that.
One more time.
Okay, you kind of did clown on me like that. Okay. All right. Take
Let
two.
me be your blade. Tempest, serenade. Speeding up.
Okay. Thought I dodged that. Bro was clowning too much on me. Oh, oh. Oh, he got serious. Alright. Alright. He got serious. Wait.
Let me be your blade.
Okay, I thought I counted.
Storm, hear my command.
Alright. Combat seems legit. Oh,
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it. I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Nope. I'm new
Everything
tutorial.
in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is
Oh.
only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
Alright. Just point at it.
Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Yes, ma'am.
Hungry. I'm starving.
Oh, okay. That just happened.
What? What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
No, I don't know what happened.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baizhi, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
I'm fine.
Baizhi?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands.
Thank you
As
for
there
the
was no
simple
terminal
explanation.
resonance, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they
All right.
absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned
As
it
you
into
can
the
see,
first
I have
echo
very
ever. Then they used the power of that echo to
mothering.
rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Please, Yang Yang, stop reciting that. I'm begging you. Oh my, it's taking me back to my school days when I had to recite pages and pages of them. Anyway, that's just a made-up legend, isn't it? Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis.
She just got
Rover.
Rover super old. That's insane.
Wait, the signal's back.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou.
10 out of 10.
As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our
Like
people.
no
and I too
no
share in this
prerequisite, nothing.
joyful
Just 10 out of
sentiment.
10. You don't need to know why. If you know, you
Jinzhou has
know.
always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit.
Okay.
Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
How does she know me? It's very confusing.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover. The Moon Chasing Festival and the Springlong Festival are the liveliest times in Huanglong. They're two of our most famous traditional festivals. Every region in Huanglong will be celebrating the festivals in their unique ways. Zhenzhou is a city built on the borders, but it's no exception in that regard.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
Probably
I
gonna be.
remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Zhenzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you're the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Zhenzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Alright, I seen a
It would be
bunch
best
of.
for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Oh, that's a stomp. Got it. I thought I. There we go. That's the break I was looking for.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
That was the thing I was looking for.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked!
Oh.
I've never seen a gourd quite...
Wait a second, what about? There we go. Because I probably will be using MC. For weapons, oh, we do have a green one. That's cool.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
What is this?
One with the sounds.
Oh,
I sense your weakness.
absorb.
An unexpected discovery.
I feel like I will be doing a lot of echo farming. It's the turtle! We gotta get the turtle. We cannot leave this place without the turtle. I repeat, we cannot leave without the turtle. Okay. Oh, here he is.
One with the sounds.
Get over here.
The end has come.
Oh no, I pressed that by accident. Lovely. Just lovely. Alright. Oh wait. No. Wait. Which with this? There we go. So she probably wants this one. This one is attack percent. Ratio. What was that? And my bitrate ran down again. Nice. Let me check something. Settings. Do this. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this and that will work.
It is natural to feel dreadful.
Yeah,
of the
streams
unknown.
look good. I
Yet,
just don't
there
know
are
why it's
times
not
when the unknown harbors hope.
working
Like how
properly.
I can never know what else this power.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, it just automatically collects it. Okay. That's nice.
One with the sounds.
Alright, we didn't get an echo this time. There's something. Yeah. Oh, there it is, boys. Infinite running. Kind of like that. Okay, how do I X? There we go. Alrighty.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover?
Was completed.
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It
Sounds
may
like a lot
take
of
some
work.
time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll
Okay.
send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans. The unique nature of your condition requires specialized treatment only available in the Huashu Academy. And your body is bound to arouse the interests of many researchers. Myself included.
Yeah.
I think your last sentence could be worded better.
Yeah, it could
I
be
see.
worded better.
I agree that my phrasing lacks
Way,
attention
way
to
better.
detail. Please allow me to reorganize my words.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of
Yes,
fun in
exploring
Jinzhou.
is something
We can
I
go
really do
watch
want to
lion
do.
dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it. Shisa, Ally of Justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Now we have 3. Actually, wait. Alright, that's your turtle
What
dude.
with the sounds?
Yes, sir. Oh, I just wanted to get this turtle so bad. And he heals over time too, which is the best part. I guess he could upgrade the healing later. Definitely. Best part of this game is a turtle. Oh. Okay. Tutorial. Oh, and we have 240 energy. Nice. Activate that. I like how you do like a little dash in the air. And we could vault stuff. Cool. For you. Alright. No voice acting. I'm skipping. Okay. So I'm guessing this is your equivalent of your Genshin tower, I'm guessing. That's what I'm assuming. The equivalent of your Genshin tower. Alright, now track that. Like, whoever said this game looked horrible, they should just, you know, look at the mirror for once. You know, they should just honestly look at the mirror for once. Anyway,
Here we are.
because
Jinzhou's
I don't know
exactly.
what they was
Let's see,
smoking.
think of it as
I
Jinzhou's
don't know
largest
what they
service
was
station,
smoking, but
or an integration hub.
yeah,
It's something along those lines.
if I have to chill
I'm
out on
not
that.
much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a
Most
regional
definitely will have
information
to chill
center
out.
all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Okay. So this is your tower. You see the map with. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, what is this? Then we have these other two. Like, can you see? Where's the Nexus? Nexus. Okay, yeah. You can see where they are. Okay. Injured or down, resonators can relay at the resonant nexus to cover their optimal state. Okay. I didn't have to use a turtle. Got it. Oh.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shuzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
When can your boy get a grappling hook? I need to grapple around this place. What's up there? Like, look at that fluent movement. Genshin could never. Hot take. But like, hear me out, right? Hear me out, right? Listen. Genshin could never. Alright, best hot take ever. Oh, and the cat. I love it. It took Genshin 4 years to increase their capacity. I want to believe that Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact is not run by the same company. Like, that's what I want to believe, you know? It's literally not run by the same company. There's like 2 different separate like companies with the same name. That's my headcanon. Cause ain't no way they show Honkai Star Rail so much love and then they just have Genshin Impact just there shitting on it.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff person, and most of the people here have applied for an audience. But I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to...
It's Peter waiting for.
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
Uh-huh.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed unless she's engaged on a business trip or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
It's me they're
this
waiting
is
for.
the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
All right, let's go in. This game looks amazing. I cannot stress this enough. It is impeccably amazing. Like, whoever said this looked bad, desolate, depressing, yeah. I'm afraid you need to go see a doctor real quick, because I don't think you know what you're talking about, buddy. And we have the walking through the pool, pretty nice.
Please, follow me.
Want to walk? Yeah, I just want to walk. Can I? No. It take it forever. Just
Kindly have a seat.
All right. Oh, now.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Okay. Who is this? Oh, hers is in their eyes? That's interesting.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
Oh,
Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone,
oh,
but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
okay.
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Apologies. My description was not accurate. Both you and Madam Magistrate look undistorted to me. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different.
Oh.
May I have your terminal for a moment? Indeed, it was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
Yeah, the
If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
okay.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the City Hall. It sure is.
Shizia. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid. So, Madam Magistrate is meeting you in 3 days, and she left these tokens for you. Said you can look into what they represent while she's away. Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them?
It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual, though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east, the white tiger stands for the west, the vermilion bird stands for the south, and finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
And that's all.
So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. Oh, right. Baijia's still waiting for us at the academy.
Yeah, we should probably just go to her first. See. I mean, one of them is literally right here. Might as well.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
That's adorable. Alright.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Utility. T.
See? Just open the See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta If you want to be a hero...
Oh, this is a puzzle. Let's do it.
If you want to be a hero... If you want to be a hero...
Oh. What am I supposed to do?
If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Huh. Okay. Messed up. I messed up. Okay, lovely. Nope. And I messed up again. Nope. And what am I even doing wrong? Oh, and I fell off. Nice. Wait, why can't I run up the one? Okay. Everything is falling apart, it seems like. How did I? Yeah, I got up here the last time. Oh wait, maybe. No, no, no. No, and I messed it up. There we go. All right. Take two. Okay. All right, we got it. Okay, that took longer than expected. Okay, so it was... So there was no stamina. Got it.
An unexpected discovery.
Hey.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway,
That's
I
funny.
gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
Okay, so it's confirmed Rover was supposed to be male. Can confirm. Can confirm. These are some sad times, ladies and gentlemen.
Reply to my
Sad
message.
times.
She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
Don't care.
Anyway, Let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
please do.
This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a
Analyzing.
hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the Academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
What was this? Okay. Some of them names be going crazy, it seems like.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Alright. Before I continue, I need to do something, which will probably take a while. And as I'm doing it, I'll be back, and I'll be streaming for probably the entire day, I think. Oh, be right back. Probably type that in somewhere else. Ah, this is funny. Ah, that is hilarious. Honestly. Revert. Ah, I love it. You just gotta love it. Alright.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
I wonder.
Your test results don't indicate any trauma, so your amnesia may not be linked to traumatic events. As for your ability to absorb echoes, I can't make a connection between that and your amnesia based on the current data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Okay. And we are launched. Oh.
Enemy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
Oh.
I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening?
Okay.
Are
Who are
those
you?
tacit discords?
Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
Oh.
Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated Sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Convenience. Oh. We have access to this now.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me
Alright, so we got her first. If I even select any weapon, or do anything for that matter.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Okay. Mail? Come on. We got 40 pulls. Let's go. All right. Okay, we get a good character. First pull. Hey, I'll take it. First pull. Legendary. Hey, we going places. I should have. You know what? It's fine. I need to save up the Alright, who do we get?
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Why? Why must it be this way? What did I do? Right. That's annoying. That's annoying. Why had to be her? I want him. At least I got the 10, like the first pull legendary. That's like really big. But now, oh, no, we already have her. And we got him. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Within 40 pulls, we got 2 legendaries.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
That is what we're talking about. And walla bing, walla boom. Got the best account in the game. Ah, man. Since that's the case, I need to do this one then. Save up. Wait, is he wait. Should probably... Alright. Rover. Alright, so we have
Let's see
lightning.
if the gains will be worth the effort.
Not so much her. Electro damage, time stop. Healing, damage increase, healing, damage increase. Fusion damage. And also she's a gun user. That's the ult. I'm trying to figure out how to change abilities, stuff like that.
Another field trip. I'm
I
ready.
guess we'll have her in there.
We still have a long journey ahead of us.
Shall we
her.
go sightseeing together?
I guess, yeah. Until I get a proper team.
I'll save the day.
This will just be
Curious you'd want me to join you in person.
my full damage team.
We're in this together.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared.
Can you hear it?
So we have her in the first temple,
Sound of sprouting.
and we got him in the last with the 20 pulls. And thus my game account is semi the best. Nobody ain't got this lucky as I did. Because I am him. Alright. Data thing? Oh. Oh, so they have these ones as well. What are these? Alright, that's completed. Tutorial. Banks, claim. Oh, max stamina. Nice. Resonator. The physics are insane. We got my boy out here. And then when the next character comes out, I'll be using her. Rover. Yeah, I'll probably be still using Rover. I don't know where to find those though. Guidebook. Casket delivery. Alright. And then we have these. Okay, before I activate it, what weapons does he use? It seems like the giant sword, it looks like. I'm gonna need to look up a video on his stuff, but alright. Basic attack. Alright, he could perform up to 4 consecutive attacks, dealing electro damage. Heavy attack consumes stamina to target, dealing electro damage. Mid-air attacks consume stamina to perform a mid-air punch attack, dealing electro damage. Dodge counter. Use basic attack after a successful dodge to damage the target, dealing electro damage. Skill. Skill details.
fury follows. Exterminate. All is fair in war. Sever! Strike! Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. And no need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? An amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Mr. Mortivy? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Liao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Zhang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have. It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the Academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover? I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortivy's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. Rover? Please don't touch that. Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here. This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortivy. Rover! Mr. Mortivy? We found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortivy?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, The discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
And it's overall just more so you have to now focus more than shut off your brain to move around. You move around your cookie,
Six,
you
five,
fight
sixth
mobs.
grader. What?
It's very fun.
But are you actually a cookie though?
You're
No,
gingerbread.
you're a fucking witch. Yes, you're a cookie.
The gingerbread.
Hey, but
Yeah,
cookie witch.
I need to
Play
see that
as
gameplay.
a cookie.
I need to
you
see
do
that
play as a
gameplay.
cookie.
I would be a cookie witch.
There actually is a cookie witch.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
They're in the puzzle game they have, but the puzzle game's not that good.
Are
the characters going to be gacha to play?
Yes, it is gotcha, but they give a fuck ton. Like they're doing the same they do with Cookie Run in the new game. They give a fuck ton of summons. It's ridiculous.
Up its meaning to Pokey's place.
She got a lot.
Dude, I can tell you that the amount of summons they gave in the beta is fucking insane. They're like, here you go, try out the characters. I maxed out 2 of their epics. I fully 5-starred 2 of their epics in the beta.
Yep.
And I was like, I'll run this, see how they work, and they're fun. So there are new cookies in the release. There will be repeat cookies, but there are a lot of new ones. So there'll be different ones, different.
Mic check.
I think it needs to be nighttime.
Bro, that just feels so nice. Oh my god, bro. I could actually just play this game non-stop. But I don't want to burn out, so I do just don't do that.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god,
just
oh god.
don't.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
You know your game's
better.
good.
I'm fucking better. What did I say? With Farina. I'm better.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Yippee!
The Academy's public archives are organized
Wait,
in
bro, I
this
think
manner too.
Wait, you cheesed it? Nah, you cheesed it? That's
Maybe.
crazy.
I'm going to bed.
I'm gonna be
Good night.
AFK, bro.
I'm so tired. That was so fun. That was so fucking fun. Holy shit. I'm telling you, like, when you dodge and you counterattack, I think it's a fixed amount that you counter with. So that's why I was going for Verena, because she can dodge from a distance and still hit.
Yeah, so you cheesed it. You cheeser.
That's actually more. That requires more skill.
Cheesing it?
No, I didn't cheese it.
Nah, you.
Can you just be proud? I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No way, I did that. And no, don't. You said enough. I'm done.
I'm watching two NPCs fight a rock monster.
I do not care. What does that have to do with me? Even when it was you, I said I was proud of you.
I think you fucked up, man.
I feel like a bad person now.
I found it. It's located on the.
I hope you do not get Ling Yang. I legit do hope you do not get Ling Yang. We're no longer
Guys-
the Ling Yang brothers. Don't speak to me.
Guys, I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna play Star Rail now.
Star Rail?
Star Rail when it comes to dailies.
At
least.
I've been overcapped on Star Rail for 2 days. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, you have 10 days. You have a week. You have a week.
Fuck you.
I actually quit the game. I don't even want to play anymore because of fucking Willow.
What, you quit Wuthering Waves?
Yeah, I quit
No.
Wuthering Waves because you didn't appreciate me.
No,
Oh,
just play.
oh.
Just play.
now you have to live with the
I'm
guilt
switching. I'm
that
switching to
you made
Genshin.
someone guilt.
This way, no, you can't do.
The Nether King?
Keep your fangs sharp.
How you
What up,
there?
Drag?
What's good?
Not much, man. Just chilling, dude. Watching
Doing-
Rens throw some assault games, dude. Dude, yesterday was fucking rough, man.
Really?
There are 2 photos here.
Bro, after you left, dude, we had fucking, like, just... Like, after everybody dipped for that little while, dude, I literally played, like, 6 games by myself and just... Fucking,
Oh,
it was,
damn.
like, two good ones, and then the rest were just fucking crazy.
Huh.
Damn, yeah, that's rough. You gonna be playing today, though?
I might play a little bit. I'm not playing right now. I'm thinking about probably doing like I might do like a small stream today. I haven't
Alright.
decided yet. I usually don't game on the weekends, but it's like rainy, nasty weather outside, so.
Once infected,
Oh.
children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a
I shall
newly
catch you
developed
later.
vaccine.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a message if I mean you'll see it when it goes live. But yeah, I'll let you know, my man.
See ya.
We owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it a hero? Rover, about the sugar pearl. Jinzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Jinzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Jinzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself.
Oh.
The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian.
You're just tossing words at me.
There is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered.
Oh.
Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us
Jue.
in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her. But her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Chang Li due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Jinzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put,
It's so weird
one
hearing
token can lead
MC
to multiple
talk.
targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
When do we unlock dailies?
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
That's a fit for me.
You betcha. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
So like just everybody watching me? Got two people stalking and another one stalking the people that's stalking me. Like what is this? What's this Inception? Oh, you could change the time on this one. Nice.
good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
I haven't had my first
Looks
bite
like
yet.
Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijou leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
That's a interesting terminology, but sure.
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird
Very,
leaf and run-of-the-mill
very
mangosteen,
interesting
right? So it
terminology.
only took us one trip to the academy to solve
But
half
hey,
of our problems.
we got this.
Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover? Bijou said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead. The access pass may be another hint.
Oh.
There are usually no checkpoints set up in the city besides at City Hall. A pass isn't required unless you have to leave the city borders.
Now why didn't I think of that? Gotta hand it to you, Yang Yang. It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang? I believe in ya.
Without a doubt.
And we have events now. And now we can unlock her. I'm hearing people saying that she is a really good 4-star. Excited to see.
I trust you can use it to the full.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Oh. So we'll be the two. Does she skill off of? Interesting. 500 plus. All right. Before I even do anything, let's first. Unequip everything. All right. Trophy. Because right now we want to missing something. Here. Oh, it's just those. Okay. Anyway.
Canyon, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
Oh. Order. This is where you get your either your XP. Okay.
It's time.
Good to know. Wrong button. That is always good to know. I'm gonna save this for the next banner. we're gonna use these for the weapons now.
Defense of the city gate has been strengthened.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already
looks
asked the
says a
patrol
lot.
station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
That's what we call having military power.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Can we pull another big one? Get a 5-star. Never mind. You can only be lucky so many times.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Yeah, we got her. That's honestly not bad. Yeah, that's really not bad.
Yes, if you want to. Awaken.
Alright.
It's time.
But what I will do though is push her. I level up Rover because you know it's Rover, and she probably get like ability to switch out of certain elements eventually. I'm guessing, and I'll just I don't know. Should I just have her in here? Heal and heal. All right. Hmm.
It's time.
Sorry. That's the wrong one. Oh, that's how it works.
An unexpected discovery.
Okay. Well,
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
don't know how that's supposed to work. Oh, that. Oops. Oh, yeah.
Cherish every gain.
Listen up. A pleasant discovery.
How does I? Did I just? Yes, I have. Hey, either that or from this. I don't know. I have to figure all that out.
Is that the beacon? They don't look like soldiers. Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
A kind soul.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
And he had to go and do it.
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
As he finishes sentence,
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how—
Hey, what's wrong with—
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for—
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city—
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly help you search for—
Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to—
No, I wasn't trying to— Wait.
Quite the shock.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed up?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem...
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before...
That's insane, though. Even after we... What I meant to do is this. Wait. This. This. That's what I meant to do. Oh, probably need to figure out some combos and his weapon stuff that was used with. Oh yeah, we can. How about that? Oh, who's gonna win, the wolf or the... Alright, let's see this. Place your bets, people. Place your bets. Oh. Oh. Alright, wolf. Give her my attention.
All is fair in war.
You got 2 echoes, just like that. Just like that. We got 2 echoes. Oh, and this.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Really. this if I was any other character. Oh. Okay, now she. Oh, she. Oh, premise does. She just straight up walk. This is why you should have tall characters in areas like these. Got to stand on it. Wait, what the heck?
It's time.
Oh,
I trust you can use it to the full.
Some of the puzzles are. Should I do it? Okay. 25. Gonna be difficult. Yep, this is very gonna be difficult.
Now. All is fair. Stay calm. Stand down.
Listen up. I'm just low on fluids. Now I'm super dehydrated. Photosynthesis.
Swift and resolute.
Target confirmed. War spares no one.
And I did it. It was a bit tricky though. I will admit that. Oh, purple. Nice.
It's time.
Although he was like 5 levels. Okay, how do I heal?
Roll for me.
Is okay, that's just weird.
Photosynthesis. Roll for
Is it
me.
from skill or I'll need to get used to it all.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
The rabbit had to go.
It's time.
Oh jeez. Perfect.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Light work, no reaction.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Of course, it will feel different. The video war zone.
It's time.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
I feel like it's like a little delay. Like you could like hear it, but it's not.
It's so busy here.
Really that.
It looks like they don't even have
bad.
the time to catch their breath.
If it was like a
Supplies,
professional
medical
nitpicker,
care,
then it would
equipment
be
maintenance,
the end of the
personnel
world
management,
for them,
and
basically.
logistics. They must
But for
carefully
me, it's
manage
pretty
these matters to
good.
provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
All right. I'm just running all over the place. I should probably change E for one of my other mouse buttons. Sprint is for. Honestly, might just change T for. T for my right, or G. Aim should be my, yeah, let me change it right now. There it is. This is locked. This is locked. Why is this locked? Why? Damn. I could change the aim though, but let's just change this one, utility. This data bank. Oh, Oh, that's how we claim standby? Okay, that's good. Highest drop priority. Stars. Oh, so the more these. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I have this thing now. Okay. For the trophies, so then I can claim all button. That'll be appreciated. Not necessarily needed, but appreciated. The game as it is amazing. Video games are like literally showing the gacha community, like the gacha companies, what they should do with their games and how they should communicate and also distribute their stuff with like you know the games and whatnot. And what do we all say, ladies and gents? Genshin could never. No. Not even would never, could never. That's the new phrase now. Before it was would never as a joke, but now it's like an actual serious thing. They could never do this. Like the moon would honestly have to be falling on Earth for them to like change the way they are. It's kind of sad. I won't use anything else in there. For now, I'm just auto equipping because I don't have any of the stuff yet, and also I don't know what I'm grinding for. I would have to look up videos and see what's good or not.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me. Sure. Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest. They look badly injured. Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
There we go. We could fast travel with a beacon.
It's time.
And of course you can fast travel. It wouldn't make sense if you can't.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholam would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military. Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. The tacit discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on. And supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage. Juyen. So he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Above? What do you mean
Sure.
above? There's no
Please
other above
excuse
here.
me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
Okay.
Well, it's not a
I'll see
local
with-
fruit, so we
oh,
can only
for
get
the
it through
grenade.
imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Interesting. Okay, now that I look at it, it does indeed look like a grenade. That fruit is insane.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military, and the journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering. But the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Zhuyan still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Zhuyan seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Wait, why did that skip for a second? It's weird.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
So So, Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the if those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders, I hope they're okay.
Oh. Okay, that's all right.
General!
Alright, that's cool. That right there is cool.
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Oh, he gets put for him.
Time to fight back.
Okay.
Yeah! Tell truth, facade. Fear no more.
Oh, what was that? I need you to chillax. Take a lot of comfort. Not the
Tell truth from facade. Retreat to advance. Bide the time.
Okay, I thought I dodged that.
Tell truth from facade. Stop. Time to fight back. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Seven. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
Bro, this is alt mode.
Why don't you worry?
I thought I dodged that.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Break.
Alright, bro was fun.
What's the matter? Are you alright? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
A woman in red who can control the tacit discords. Could it be one of the Fraxitas? Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. Resonate with tacit discords? Rover?
According to Baije, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try. Speeding up. Speeding up. Difference.
Administering first aid.
for me. Photosynthesis. Listen up. Luminous energy. Life is in everything.
This should come in handy. It's time.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Target confirmed.
The end has come.
Target confirmed. It's time. Sever! Strike! Exterminate. down.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
I think I found something, Rover. Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. 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 Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No. The cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. That didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Shuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
It's time.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power, and there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of? Huh?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent... If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry,
I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more. Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? I see. So, a clever move, unbound by but I'm not telling you more. Not yet. You don't want to disappoint me so Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction, but they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline. A scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival. as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd turned god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Oh, so we agree already. You are right, but the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here, I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maidens sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. No one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say. Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to... Oh, you've found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
And resolute. I sense the end has come.
Target confirmed. War spares no one.
Rover!
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south. They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Into
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here? Where did it go? Oh, is that a diary? That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end. My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
It's time. Fuck!
Swift and resolute.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Exterminate. This should come in handy. Fuck!
Swift and resolute.
Target confirmed. The die is cast. Stand down.
Mommy! Listen up! Home! Watch out!
Target confirmed. Summer! It's time. It's time.
loose. Strength from the shadows. Bad timing.
unexpected discovery.
Target confirmed. It's time.
one with the sounds.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Want to take a look?
Yes, please!
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will. See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure. You must be that famous rover. Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Well, lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got whole groups dedicated to lion dancing. Our troupe, for example. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh, oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun. Well, actually, yes, it is. Jinzhou people love feeding our guests. It's our way of showing hospitality. Get ready to be blown away by the amazing flavors here. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow. And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy. We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs. But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want. Rover, wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say? Great! Let's go! Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.